Good afternoon. Hello. Welcome on in to another stream for Final Fantasy XVI with me, Meoni. Today we are going into what, part 5 now? Or are we in part 5 or part 6 right now? I think we're in part 6. I've completely named the episode the wrong name, haven't I? Hold the phone. Did I do that? Have I actually mismatched things? Yes, I have. Genius. Right. Right. Give me a second. Let me just quickly fix that. Part 6. There we go. A title change. But yes, welcome back. We're going to be continuing our look at this fantastic game. And, yeah, let's get cracking. Yeah, it's all sort of blending into one, quite rightfully so, but yeah, part number 6, right? Will you join me in the desert anyway? Welcome on back. Whew. So off of the stream, in between obviously my girlfriend being at work and some other stuff, I basically went and did some other bits because I couldn't start a stream only to have to finish a stream, if you know what I mean. There wasn't really enough time. But I went and did the hunt marks, which included our first S rank. Yeah, I did the S rank. So we did, what was it, 4 or 5 C ranks and above. We got some items, though, as a result of that, and I'll show you. We got some orichalcum and Grimalkin hides, stuff like that. You'll see we're level 36. Killing the S rank gave us 2 levels, which is crazy. But here we are. We are back, and we are continuing the storyline where we left off, which is Out of the Shadow and letting off Steam 1, where we're building something for Mid, which is Sid's daughter. So let's see what exactly this involves. We're meeting up with Gav, because we got a choice of who we would meet up with. So I chose Gav, because Gav's awesome.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Who doesn't love Gav? Let's be honest. He's a legend. So Stardust, I wonder what it could be in our world, like an example. Could it be gunpowder? Is it a natural source of... Because these are quite sulfuric waters, aren't they, look? From the hot springs and stuff. Yeah. I don't know. I wish that was real life right now. I would jump in head first. It is insanely warm at the moment. I am actually sweating quite profusely. Not that you needed to know that. But it is very warm today. Very warm. And it feels like I'm in a desert in real life. So it's quite immersive. And I hope everyone's had a great day / time zone, whatever it might be for you.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Interesting. Black sand. Interesting. Is there a way of us... Can we see it? It'll be a key item, right? Legend has it that a star once fell from the heavens and punctured a hole in the Dalmekian desert, whence sprang forth the fountainhead of the river Velcroy. Okay. Maybe it is Stardust, like actually from a meteor then. Huh. I thought it was going to be something more mundane, but maybe not. 31 degrees in Austria? Yeah, it feels about 30 degrees or something. Like 29, 30, where I am at the moment. And I don't want to turn my fan on above 1 and pointed it towards my feet at the moment, because if I face it upwards, it's just going to sound horrible on the audio. So I shall suffer. I have plenty of water, so it's not like I'm being silly. Gotta stay as hydrated as humanly possible. Alright, did I miss one? I'm guessing I missed one. Hold on. Yeah, I did. Okay. There it is.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
He's probably not even started. Probably not even started. Knowing Gav, he's a lovable rogue though. That's the thing about Gav, you know. Oh no, he's been looking. Oh my god. Okay, I take it completely back. He's filled a sack. Gav does not mess around. Holy, that was like 5 minutes, Gav. How did you filter it from the sand?
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Like 4 hands full? 5 hands full? And he's got a sack? It's magic sand.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Go ahead, buddy. What's on your mind? Oh, well, this is nice, isn't it?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
He's a wholesome guy, isn't he? He really is. I'm really glad that he survived the hideaway thing, because if he had gone, it would have been sad. Really sad.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Good old Gav. If anything happens to Gav,
Ready to go home, boy?
everyone's dying by my hand at that point. Or Torgol, actually. Speaking of, Gav and Torgol, best buddies, you know? Definitely best buddy material. Right, let's go back and hand in this lovely stuff to Blackthorn. Hopefully we don't have to deal with Karen as well. Oh, you're in the other room chilling out? Alright, Fran. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Gav kills you every time. He's a brilliant character. He really is. Speaking of Gav, he made it back before me.
All right, Clive. I gave all that stardust to Blackthorn just like I promised.
Ooh, I wonder what he's going to make. Hold on, what does Otto say?
Got everything Blackthorn asked for. How'd it go over in Dalimel?
Pretty good, actually. We got like 5 sacks, I guess, of meteorites or whatever it is. Ooh, what you making? The plating?
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Yeah, unless they're gonna give me like another 70 side quests right now, I think we've caught up. We gained 2 levels from an S rank, like I say, so I'm not sure if I was supposed to do it at that level or not.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Oh, and the other thing, I really wish I had have streamed it earlier today, by the way, because I did the S rank, but I forgot to buy potions.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
So yeah, this is why we're going to start doing a lot of the harder ranked hunts on streams now, so I can prove that I've actually done that sort of thing. It was one heck of a fight. It was incredible. You know, a lot of you probably saw the Final Fantasy XVI event they did, the launch
Welcome
event,
to the Patron's Whisper.
where they had Maximilian Dude.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
It was that same fight,
Here you are.
and I was underleveled, forgot to bring potions,
I may have more for you.
and I still managed to kill it. And I really, I had like 10 health left at the end of the fight, by the way. So it wasn't flawless by any means. I scraped it. But yeah, managed it. And then it gave me 2.5. I think it was 2.5. It definitely 2 and then a bit of levels, which was like, oh, okay then.
If I don't come up with something soon.
And 20,000 gil for its completion as well. It's good. Good
You'll
stuff.
be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course.
Okay.
For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Interesting.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
What's her name? Right.
That sounds so strange, but yeah.
Talk to her back there. You know, thingy.
Thingy.
She'll tell you exactly which bits of which ruin we need. You just need to go and find them.
Aye, lass, I'll go find them. Leave it to me. Oh, I'll check bottom of the ship first for what's her name. Helena.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat.
Oh.
That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Interesting. We got ourselves a monster to slay, presumably. I quite like this sort of side main quest. It's quite good, isn't it? The idea that we have, like, a thing to build. We're building an engine, of all things. I bet you there's some people are like, oh no, it's taking too long. I can assure you, but I really don't mind. The more the better. As long as it makes sense.
We'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh. Oh, right, yeah, because they're... Yes, war is coming. Forgot about that. Right, so we've got to go down the valley. Okay. Hey, welcome on in. Thank you for coming over to the stream today. It is an incredibly warm day / evening. Yeah, we were sort of delayed earlier. I was going to stream much earlier than I was. We had a road closure as I was trying to pick up and bring Fran home from work. But people are driving like absolute idiots, so... And then we got back, I made some dinner, made a nice curry. And now I've finally got some time where I can sit down and do some streaming. So here we are. But yeah, it would have been earlier. But again. But we'll still put in a huge chunk, like I don't see why not, really, of time. Oh, Torgol one-shot that one. Oh, it was level 13? No wonder. Curry replenishes the soul. There's something about curry on a hot day. It works. Strange, isn't it? People will probably think I'm weird for saying that, but I think it genuinely works.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine.
What is it?
Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
What's the creature? There was only wolves up here last time I checked. But that was at level 13, so... Hello, monster? Don't see anything.
Anybody home?
My sentiments exactly. Oh, an Araman. Oh, cool.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
We fought one of these as a hunt mark, didn't we, earlier on in the game? Oh, it's already cast Doom on me, wow. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. That makes the S rank look difficult. Like, holy moly. Anything, I suppose anything is easy comparatively.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Indeed.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Meoni, or sorry, you put Meoni. What is your highest score till yet? Oh, till jet. What do you mean highest score? You mean highest hit per an ability, or I'm confused? We got the Eye of the Warrior. Increases strength tonic duration by 10 seconds. That's pretty good. Quite like that synergy with the health tonics. Especially if it's higher tonics. You mean highest damage to like hit in an individual hit, or what do you mean? What score? Is there a scoring system somewhere? When you stunned the enemy. Oh, I don't know. Like the number after you've staggered them? No idea.
Your work is done, Sid. We'll take care of the rest. Let Mid know she'll have her helm very soon, would you?
Well, staggered damage can be what I don't know. Is there a record kept somewhere? Because it goes off the screen so quickly and I'm halfway through a fight. I don't look at it. If there's a record of that, then let me know and I will totally have a look at that. Like if there's a stat screen or something. It'd be cool if there is. I would love to know about that. I suppose the easiest way would be to go back through my VODs and see what damage I did to things, but honestly, if there's a number, like usually things don't die on the stagger, so I'm still building up combos to try and keep it going. Don't know. It is? What, there is a stat thing? Where? Where's the stat thing to tell you? All I see is a journal of quests. Items that we've done, attributes. Gear page. Abilities. Gameplay, target lock, target follow. Yeah, I don't see it. You're gonna have to give me an idea where it is if you want me to see it. There is a global ranking list, as they said. Where? I mean, I completely believe you, but if you tell me where to look, I will have a look. But I can't find it, sorry. Anyway. Let us... Oh, you know what? You probably mean on the Arete Stone. Yeah, there's like a global ranking thing for the trial battles. But I don't think there is for the normal open world battles. I could be wrong. Because on the trial mode, it's like, here's a predetermined character and... Yeah. There's like rules, isn't there? Dunno. I haven't done any of the trial mode stuff yet because, well, we're still doing the game. There's already enough to do. Maybe we'll look at it in New Game Plus, though. For sure.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Oh, he's sure to have some information on it, isn't he? In theory. I wasn't able to watch you live yesterday, but during your Titan fight, you were overcharging Brimstone. Oh, you mean the ability that we had unlocked literally on that fight? And that I wasn't used to? Oh yeah, most likely. 100%. If... I think if people are expecting me to be highly proficient of something, it's going to take a while, I'm afraid. Sorry. I'm not very technically minded. I'm doing my best. But I know it's probably, like, really annoying to watch. But there are some fantastic people who come from a action combat-based sort of background that you definitely should check out on YouTube. But, yeah, I'm just sort of plodding along at the moment. I'll definitely take that in mind if we ever use Brimstone again. But we'd literally learnt it within 2 seconds and it expected me to know what to do, so... Yep, highly likely that I overcharged it. Highly likely that I messed something up. It's alright, I just wanted to point it out. Oh, absolutely, but you got to be aware that I'm 100% honest in my skill level not being necessarily the best. And this is my first playthrough. So if a new ability pops up, I'm not going to be as easily sort of, how do you call it? Malleable to it immediately, but I'll learn. Absolutely. But yeah, it's like if I put a sword in front of you right now and said, right, do a backslash whilst doing a pirouette, you'd be like, what? Same thing. Takes time.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Or put a piano in front of somebody that's never played a piano before and gone, right, okay, I want you to play, I don't know, Hey Diddle Diddle. It's like, okay. It's going to take a few minutes for me to find where those notes are. But we will learn. We will try to learn at least.
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Very good. So, a form of flame-resistant liquid. Like tar kind of stuff.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
They became friendly.
Either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Okay. The third section of this.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Well, you're going to have to take Jill, right? Because we've hardly spoke and she sends letters to us, so...
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs?
Huh?
Pepio nuts? Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized.
Huh.
So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so?
Oh god, not Northreach.
I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
Northreach is a dump.
Until then.
With the dame and the rest of them?
You two enjoy yourselves.
Oh, we will.
You too, Talia.
I don't think it would have been very enjoyable to go with Taya. I don't know. Maybe it would have been... But Jill barely says anything. That's the problem. And if we're going to have any kind of lovey-dovey relationship with Jill, then, you know, she's got to spend some time bonding at least, right? At least. Not just write letters to us every 5 minutes. That's a good question. Jill! Jill! Where are you?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have you spoiling another carriage.
I hate Northreach. The people here suck.
Pepio nuts? Can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
Okay.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things
garlic.
we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Are we making some kind of lovely garlic dish?
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bushel.
That's what she said. Whatever that means.
Fresh cuts. Come and get them before they're gone.
Hello, Mr.
Haven't
Trader.
much, but you're free to look.
I'd like to buy your finest garlic. Oh, at least this world has garlic.
I hope it's to your liking.
Hold on a minute. Elementary alliums are an hallmark of classical Sambraquois cuisine, so much so that it is a tradition for the emperor to award honorary titles to those responsible for supervising their cultivation and preparation in the White Worm Castle kitchens, the so-called Garlic Knight among them. Okay.
Good day.
Interesting. I like that. Are we going to have, like, the Mandragora Queen and...
Right,
so.
don't touch anything.
Papio nuts. Edible fruit of a papio plant is prized by chocobo breeders, although the superstition is that it lends a stud bird additional stamina. Seems largely founded on its blushing, swollen form that any quantifiable results. Oh, because it looks...
Take it.
Oh,
That's everything.
That's why.
Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Because it looks a little bit phallic.
Did you find everything?
Maybe.
I did. Here.
Here's your garlic and your nuts. Conveniently in sacks.
Papio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Oh, here we go. The Jill bonding session. Torgal's like, can I eat this?
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would.
Oh.
Thank you.
It's gone very anime. We're sharing pies.
And I saw some bread.
Torgal's like, really, please let me eat that.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in.
Don't like
I tried
soup.
a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
Good.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive.
Feel my baps. They're in that basket over there.
Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Can we eat the bread now? I want a sandwich. Torgal wants a sandwich too. Kind of want Torgal to push her in. Is that weird?
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
He's so bad at this. He is so bad at this.
I will. You too.
Hold a hand, something. I don't know. Ah, jeez, man. Jeez, Clive. Can you get... I mean, look at you. You could... Just... It's not like you have any competition. Oh, dear God. You don't like soup? Nah, I'm not a fan of soup. Soup is, it's like the last thing I would eat if I had a choice. If there was a can of dog meat left at the end of the universe, right, and there was a can of minestrone, the dog meat would be eaten first. I'll be honest. And that sounds really bad, but I hate
I wonder how
minestrone.
Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Like if it was the end of, like Fallout 4 sort of situation, you know, post-apocalyptic. The soup would get eaten way last.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance.
He made soup, didn't he?
I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have.
What's that supposed to mean?
What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Ooh.
Thank you. All of you.
Mithril engines.
Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Did we eat the bread or did we leave it at the side of that river? That's the question.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once.
Hey,
when both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me.
Wouldn't somebody
you,
just
Hippocrates.
eat it? Like, all of those ingredients are edible. Wouldn't that attract, like, ants or something? You know what I mean? Like, some really hungry animal. Like, it tastes good. And then it just starts nomming the engines. Dunno. Foreshadowing.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
I really want to know what she's strapping these engines to. Because that diagram showed a proper boat. We don't have a proper boat. I was kind of hoping they were going to strap the engines to the side of this, but I don't think they are. So
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Are stews, chowders, and soups one in the same? Oh, they're definitely separate.
Mid hasn't been
I don't like stew either, though, to be honest. I'm weird. Chowder's okay, but stew and soup
started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
is not for me, I'm afraid. You thought she said the shipwrights were building a ship? I think so, but like, why can't we just strap the engines to this? It'd be cooler. You know? Hideaway.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
I don't think I've ever seen someone laugh without opening their lips before, but there we go. Oh boy. Sometime later. Show me it. Oh. I thought it would be more impressive. What is that? What is that? Oh, I suppose it's okay.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
It's got holes in it.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Okay. It's got holes in it, though. I thought the ceramic plating was supposed to go on the outside of, like, the entire thing, but you've got gaps. This is an engineering nightmare, Mid.
They told me she was building a ship.
Mid, this is not... Mid, what have you done?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
That's right.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
Captain Clive.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh my god. Captain Clive. Doesn't have the same ring, does it really? But, okay. Welcome on in. Hello. Oh no, side quests. Side quests! How dare you unlock side quests? We just did a bunch of side quests, game. Oh, it's a plus quest as well. Well, guess we're doing that then. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's a plus quest. What do we unlock? I want to know. Is it a downstairs quest? Downstairs quest. Do.
Well, that's it then. I'm buggered.
Probably.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the Chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Okay.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream.
Huh.
So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
Bones.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Hey, welcome on in. Yeah, the game's fantastic. Thank you. I'm really enjoying it. We're currently doing weird science. Yeah, science! So we need to locate the Bomb King. I'm a little bit alarmed, though, because bombs and bomblings in Final Fantasy games, typically, you don't imagine them to have bones. And we need to get the bones of a Bomb King. Does that mean they're not just gaseous balls of fire? They're actually... Oh, that's weird, isn't it? It's weird. Ask about bomb sightings. All right, Nectar. You on hunt for a Bomb King, Kupo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. Okay. That was the S rank we did, by the way. Ooh, a curse breaker aiming for the Imperial chase took a wrong turn in a nearby wood, within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature in an almanac of echoes. I think that's what you say about that. But was firm in her insistence that the bomb, quote, she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. Okay. At the Croc in San Barak. Okay. We can do that. Let's pick up the other
told
quest,
me she was
though.
building a ship.
Just out of reference, where exactly is the Croc in San Barak? The Croc. Don't know what any of these zones are called. I don't even know if this is the right map, to be honest with you. Just thought it'd be like Lost Wing or something. The Croc. The Croc. Maybe it's at the North Reach map? Brigand's Area, Royal Meadows. Oh. What's the Croc? Maybe it's not in that one. I don't think it's over here. Should be over in this side, right? In Rosaria? No, that's Rosaria. So somewhere, because this is the Sambarek map. Maybe it's in the cellar passage. It doesn't look like it's blanked off now. Possibly? The Croc. I'm trying to find somewhere called the Croc, to be honest with you. Royal Meadows, Unnamed Chapel, Horizon, Baywatch, Cape Orseer, the Vale, Southern March, Advent, Old Road. Maybe. That's not that. That's the end of something. You'd think it'd be on the map. Hold on, let me just read the other clue on that.
That's a ship.
It's not going to be that difficult if I read it properly. You know how it is. Okay, so Aiming for the Imperial chase, took a wrong turn into a nearby wood. And the ruins of a fallen airship. Okay. The Imperial chase, in particular, is... there. Ah. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Okay, cool. I'll pick up the other side quest after the hunt mark because, well, yes. Yes, basically. Just yes. Come along, Ambrosia. You looking forward to playing this game? Nice. We're quite far in the game, so I don't know how you feel about spoilers, but this is very spoilery.
Yeah.
All right.
Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum. Oh, I was enjoying that. Oh, this looks like the titled area, doesn't it?
Straight home now.
Because this gate was not open before. Alright, let's get rid of that. Ah, there it is. Ooh, Heaven Hall. Let's check this place out. I've never been able to open this area before. Piece of candy. What's that? Nothing? Okay. So obviously it's that way, but I want to know what this is. Ew, it's a creepy abandoned house. Like a farmhouse or something. Like a chateau. What's that? Oh! Some blood. Blood in a chest. Bloody hides. Okay, and maybe that's used for a side quest or something later then. That's usually the case, isn't it, when somewhere is inaccessible? Alright. Did I bring potions to this fight? No, not really. Actually, yeah. I just haven't put them properly on the right area. High potion, shortcut, left. Yeah. Yep. Okay. How hard could it be? It could be quite hard. I doubt it's going to be S rank difficulty though, because that was a thing. Oh, well, there it is. Just in case there's like a insta-kill mechanic. Let's make a quick scummy save, because I'm not walking all the way back here. There we go. Why, hello there, Mr. Bomb. Oh, wow, that looks awesome.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
That'll do. Do 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 do. I do love that music. It's good. Oh, cool. I think we needed that for a weapon or a piece of armor. I forget which. Rest
Your
in
reign
peace.
is over. Now to collect the ash.
Yeah, the one-liners are the best.
Probably brought a bucket.
Oh, the side quests are brilliant. I should have
This looks like the
probably
stuff.
brought a bucket.
Let's see if there's any more.
Nice.
That should do it. If a wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Good point. Alright. Back to the hideaway. Hand this in. Do the other quest because I didn't read it. What's the level of the Torgol? I have no idea. What do you mean level of the Torgol? I'm confused. Does he not share the same levels as me? I have absolutely no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Sorry. When you pet him. He's not here to pet. But
Is that the thing?
I don't know what you mean by level of Torgol.
Times help to
Sorry.
build.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Do 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 do. Let's go hand this in. If you press R1 on the party screen, you can see his level. Oh. He has an independent leveling system? Really? R1 on the party screen. Oh. Ledging loser. I don't know how you increase this, so like what does this have anything to do with anything? Like how do you I have no idea how he levels up either, so first time I've seen that menu. But it doesn't seem to be a level, like a number or anything. Just increases over time? Ah, okay.
Might need some help tidying up.
So it's basically tied into Clive's level then. Fair enough.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
I mean, if you were Fenrir, you'd be angry as well, let's be honest.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
Is this going to do something like that other quest we did earlier on in the game? Like expanding our potions or something? Or potion quantity or quality? Or both? Hopefully. That would be nice.
There we have it.
Oh, nice.
The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
That's
Very
pretty cool,
impressive.
actually.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Oh, nice.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
It's a bit strange, though, lubing up a bag.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
That sounds very weird out of context. Similar to when Hippocrates said that he's been putting his head in his nuts. You know? The writing is on point. Let's put it that way. Nice. Depends what kind of bag as well. Ooh, 6 potions, 4 higher potions, 3 strength, and 3 stone. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Right, and the other quest, I believe, was tied to a letter, right? So we need to go... Let's go this way, just for the sake of it. We don't go this way enough. Mostly because I get lost like that.
Wish I could take one of our birds for
See who the letter's from. We'll get the side quest done, and then we get to speak to Otto. Cool little bomb though, not too bad. The ads kind of made me confused. I was like, oh no, what are they gonna do? But you could just avoid everything.
Crack the crystal too? You're joking.
Which is fine. I thought there was gonna be like an insta-kill mechanic. There probably was, but I didn't see it. Oh boy. Oh boy. I thought there was only one. Okay. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention, maybe. And by that, I mean immediately. You know where I'll be. Alright, okay.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Okay. One of a few new quests. Let's pick them all up there. Clive, something ain't right when I hand yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll. Alright, Karen. Then we'll do.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
A bone to pick. Amazing. And there's a plus quest in here as well. I wish it would just keep the menu open until I said otherwise. The pen is mightier. Trophy earned. Interesting. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather that was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it isn't just the forge. Okay. And that's a plus
Hopefully
quest.
it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Where's that achievement I just got? Is there a way of seeing that, like, live? Track your progress. What is that trophy? Oh boy. Progress? Maybe that's not the right one. Oh, there's quite a lot of trophies. Won't it just say it on the actual thing? No, I hate the PlayStation for that. Yeah, when it pops up, it was during dialogue, though. That's the most ridiculous time for it to ask me to press the button. It was for reading 10 letters? Oh, okay.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at 'em. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on somewhat else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Okay. Maybe he just needs a nice iced tea. You know? That would be my guess. Just nice iced drink.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Cressida. Nice. Near Martha's Rest. Alright. Whilst we have that on our list, let's talk with Blackthorn. Even Torgal gets development. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. He's an integral character at this point.
Do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Oh boy, do we have to? Hi, Karen. Again.
You're looking well, Karen.
Oh dear.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like.
Okay.
And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Okay. An eccentric man in a desert. What could possibly go wrong? And then we also have Goat to talk to. Good old Goat.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build? Yeah. He said it was some sort of chimney stack. Must be quite a fireplace.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship? Let's see it.
Clive, did you get my letter?
Yes.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I will dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
True.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. You know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Will she though?
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Yeah, you're gonna be dead. Need a bigger hole in the ground. Need to dig a hole somewhere on one of those islands, or just toss you overboard. That's easier, I guess. Right, 3 quests to do. Let's get to them. Where do I want to go first? Probably this one. Let's do North Reach first. We'll do the desert last. Oh boy, I can't believe you open the reading desk and there's 3 quests there. I thought there was only 1. It's like they snuck those other 2 in there. It's like, oh, great. Great. Will they let me through? Yeah? Oh yeah, because I've got the badge now, haven't I? Forgot about that.
Did you hear? The gates to Heaven Hall in the Airy were breached by someone. Or something.
Yeah, it was a bomb.
The steward was in town earlier.
I want to see you again tonight. But the captain's late with our pay.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
Down to Brothel Street we go.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Oil of Talc?
Still no caravan from the Dominion's perfumeries yet, then?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
But he messed up.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
God, no.
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us.
Yeah, we don't have a brand anymore, do we?
Done.
Yeah, good point.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Interesting. The plot, it thickens. Now we need to go to Martha, right? At Martha's Rest, over here. Yep. I believe there's 2 quests here anyway, isn't there? I think. Wonder how Martha's doing. Suppose we're about to find out. Any more Imperials or Waluders?
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Fair enough. So she won't
wanted to know the
accept
stones
it.
were delivered. If he's still with us.
So now we need to go down to Cressida for the other quest, which is, yeah, that way. It would probably be easier to go to Eastpool and go down, but we're here now, so it's fine. Come on, Ambrosia. Make this easier for me, girl. Where are you? Hello?
Let's go. Yeah.
Cressida is also where we fought the S rank earlier. Which was quite the fun fight, actually. One of the most enjoyable fights in the game so far. What's wrong with Square Enix making characters with basic names now? Clive, really lol. Well, Clive is a traditional name, isn't it? British name. When you're trying to create a fantasy based mostly off of historical medieval Britain, you're going to be wanting to go for traditional names. Clive is a very, very old name.
No mistakes. Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
But yeah, it is a rather like more mundane sort of name, but like I think that's kind of the intention. They didn't want to create someone called Cloud or, you know, Rainfall or Tidus or Zidane, you know.
I doubt we'll find one
It's
bigger than
quite
that.
refreshing, honestly,
Hungry, Torgal?
in my opinion. Just kick the antelope into the river. Why not? That antelope just got mounted into space. Oh dear. Straight in the river.
No.
There you go. Eat some bones.
Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
He just swallowed the whole thing. Bless him. He's hungry.
All right, boy.
But yeah, it's also the reason why you have characters like Jill, you know, things like that. And Gav, and, you know.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The St. Drake's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone.
The guy is definitely around here.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
All right. Into the desert we go. For Lord Knick-Knack, or whatever his name was. Tic-Tac? Something like that. The bandits are at a place with bandit in the name.
Come on.
Makes it easy enough. If you were going to build a bandit base, would you call it something with bandit in the name? It just sounds so daring. You want knickknacks now, yeah. Which flavor knickknacks though? Are you gonna go for the ribbon spicy or which ones? Oh, ribbon saucy, isn't it? Sorry. There's nice and spicy, ribbon saucy, and what's the other one? They have them scampy ones and they're okay, but you can only eat like half a bag before your mouth starts to feel like it's like being stung by bees. It's weird. It's very tangy. Oh, there's the bandits.
We've got company.
Ooh, a big man.
Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head
And
off.
2 healer slash casters. Right. Burn them all. That'll do.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
Or at least that didn't have to walk. That's something.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord
No
Byron
way.
Rosfield.
Oh my god.
And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
I don't think he'd be half as grateful if he knew that I was his nephew. But there we go. Interesting.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
See, I'm not even angry at these side quests because they've all been pretty good, but that one especially I really liked. Mostly because it told us that the world as we know it has room for DLC, right? The Outer Isles, for example, where there's like a samurai-style culture where they're honing for a single strike of a blade. It sounds like a samurai to me. I cannot wait to see if we see any of that in the future. Hopefully the game does get some DLC. Hopefully. Who knows? Quickly turn this one in, and then we'll talk to the blacksmith. Yeah, the world building is pretty good. It's pretty good. Hey, goat.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Yeah, it's unlike her, of all people, to reject that. She's a money-grabbing so-and-so, after all. Or does she have a soft, squidgy heart that she's not showing? Who knows? I doubt it.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Give me all of the gil.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Alright.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
Wow.
I've seen that before.
Sid's.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
We even get flashbacks in this? This is amazing.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Oh boy. Someone's cutting onions, aren't they? Jeez.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
Got ourselves a trophy cup.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Aww. That is how you do side quests in video games. I did not expect a little flashback sequence. It was totally unnecessary. They didn't need to go that hard. But they did. They did go that hard. And that was just a side quest. That was really well done. This really was a passion project, wasn't it? Like you can tell. It's impressive. I don't care what anyone says. It's bloody impressive. There's far too many whiny people at the moment, isn't there, in the world? Don't realise what they have in front of them. It's great, this game.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
I'm glad that there's nothing seriously wrong with Torgal. He just wanted more food. He's just a big boy. He wants bigger bones. I can't blame him for that. He's such a good boy. Right. Hi, Hippocrates. What are you up to?
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
So he's not Fenrir, he's more than Fenrir. What? Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Ooh, nice. Interesting. So what's going to happen to Torgal? Is this not even his final form? He's wagging. Look at him wag. He's having a great time. Ruff, ruff, ruff. I want that bone. Ruff, ruff, ruff.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
I got you the whetstone that finishes it off after was it 10,000 licks of the whetstone, and then this one to finish it off for a single swipe. Swing a single swipe of a blade. Quite an epic tale, actually. Oh wow,
a whetstone.
That's cool looking.
Yes, but not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
Ooh.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just Don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, Sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Oh, nice.
Right. I will.
I kind of want the collaboration in the future with 14 and 16 to have Geralt and Blackthorn together. That would be hilarious. Excalibur? What? We can make Excalibur? What? I want to make it. What are the mats? What are the mats for Excalibur? I would like to make a sword. I can make it. Oh, it's the hunt mark stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy. Plus 18 attack power and 33 extra stagger damage.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, I love that. I love that, I think. That's quite the thing, isn't it? Can I upgrade anything?
And?
What does it look like? Ooh. Oh, I like that. That's quite nice, isn't it? Wow, look at the way it shines. That's very nice. Yeah, I don't know if it's the real Excalibur, but it's close enough, right? It's close enough. Ah, yes, we have some rewards now because we turned in all of that stuff for the renown.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
So presumably that means we've got some new necklaces and stuff from Desiree.
How may I help you today, Clive?
I would like to see
Your
what you have on
benefactors
offer.
are a generous lot.
High Cleric's Medallion. The goddess Griega teaches us that to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If we are to accept this truth, then when one could not rightfully call he who follows this path an outlaw. Okay.
You earned this.
Apparently so.
All done?
We're on the cusp of new unlocks. So what did we just get from all of that? So we got a new sword, which was more than worthwhile, and we also got that increases healing potency of high potions 25%. Okay, cool. Right, story continuation time. Whoop whoop.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her. Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
Okay. Was it from his uncle?
What tidings, Uncle?
What's... My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavours of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project will be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted, and if rumour has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving Uncle Baron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Oh, Byron.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
Oh, cool.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Doubt it. It's Jill. Jill is a nefarious character. Yes, can't be trusted. Sid's legacy. The dust long settled. Little remains of a once bustling refuge many called home. Let's have a look what it looks like. Holy moly. I'm dying to see what this looks like. Oh wow, it's just collapsed, right?
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. Not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I
thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
Goots is crazy.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Why did he remind me of Emmett Selk, the way that he did that as when he was walking away? The way he waved.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
How badly can this go wrong? Well, we're going to fight the Empire. When has that ever happened well in previous Final Fantasy games? Yeah, there was so much of an Emmett sort of like wave when that happened. Oh, cool. We get to go over here. Cool. Leitney's Cleft, a narrow pass through otherwise impassable mountains, thought to have been torn from rock by the very gods themselves. All right, here we go. New territory. Cannot wait to see. Oh, it's this music. I like this music. Dalmacia, of the Eastern variety. Oh, that sword looks good. All right. No words needed to be spoken. Onward. That's what I always say.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too.
Thin you boy.
Good toggle. This is just ripe for bandit territory, isn't it? Oh, so there's somewhere we can go down there. Oh, look. That's where it joins on to the Velcroy Desert. Oh my god, that place is absolutely enormous. Dracos Deep, Rhymmastoff Flat, the Gilded Path, Titan's Wake. The desert is going to be one of the largest places in the game, isn't it? I can guarantee. Because you don't even have to go anywhere around here for the storyline. Most of that, and you certainly don't need to go here for the story either. So it's like, what is all of this? A ranks, S ranks, I can't wait. Can't wait. This place is ripe for bandit territory, though. You can imagine them jumping out the rock and, I don't know, firing arrows down or something, or balls of lightning.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Oh, wow. I see a shiny item down there. Huh. I love that water. If it was real life, like I say, like 4 times over, I would jump in that. I would just dive straight in. It's so warm right now. What's this way? That's where the river goes northwards then. Ooh. Cool. More fallen ruins over that way. I see some plant monsters. They're not bandits, but they'll do. Oh, and there's a side quest. Okay. Leg Eater.
Stay down.
How come there's a side quest here? Must be just specifically for this area. Hello?
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Hey.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend.
This is a trap.
My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the 2 of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out?
Yeah.
Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
I mean, sure.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
This is clearly a trap, and they think that they can take us. Get cart. That's an amazing. Oh my god. Play on words. References.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Yeah.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
Probably a bandit of a bandit.
Slow.
It's a trap. Calm down, Admiral Akbar. Nah, it's too obvious.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
We could have just jumped over this. Where's the bad guys that are going to jump us?
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Oh, we did their work for them. Is that it? Oh, okay.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
There won't be a next time. Natya says in chat, is it just me or has Clive started grunting more since absorbing Titan? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. It's not just during Titan's moves either. I swear he does it during Flames of Rebirth. Oh, that's because we upgraded Flames of Rebirth as well. So it's got a whole new section to it now where it does the Flames of Rebirth damage, and then it goes afterwards, and he does this like, yeah. But yeah, since he's absorbed Titan's icon powers, he has grunted a lot more. Yeah, you're right. Which makes sense. The strength of Earth, you know. Power of rock. And all that. That guy just reminded me of Patches, like, from Dark Souls.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
Wow, look at this. The vaults.
It continues on the other side.
Wow. The vaults. I wonder what's in there. Interesting. Oh no, not these things. Oh, okay.
It's up.
Messy, but it'll do. My favorite ones are the bigger ones with the lightsabers because it's so easy to see when to dodge. That's why the S rank wasn't that hard for me earlier today, because he had like very easy tells once I learnt them. And it's so big, his sword was so big, you could see it from like a mile away. It's going to be harder when there's like S ranks that are small mobs. I'm going to die so much. Look at that! Whoa. The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls.
Oh, look at that.
Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Oh, interesting.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place.
It's gorgeous.
It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
So, like, the gods had a mighty battle, made a crater, and then the sea just forever floods the crater? That's amazing.
5? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I wonder if you can tell that Joshua's nearby. Like, you can sense it almost. Interesting. Ooh, rain. It's going to do that tomorrow, apparently, where I live. Because of all this hot weather we've had.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it.
and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father, I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
Rowena? What? Monitress?
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Is she referencing his sexuality or what? What is she referencing there? I'm confused. Is there some Game of Thrones style
The Boklab markets are to the north.
stuff going
we just
on
need
there?
to hug the coast.
We'll see. We shall see. Lots of things are afoot, I think. The plot, it doth certainly thicken.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
Ooh, piece of candy.
His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Alright. A wyvern, but it's a Helgaru. Alright. Level 30. Burn it. What did we get? Just Gil for that? Come on, no new dragon's fangs or anything? Okay. Fair enough. Oh, because it's a baseborn, right? As in a born out of wedlock. Right, I understand now. Okay, fair enough. Where does this go? Oh, Republican Gate. Okay. I see a piece of candy. Gonna grab that. That's what baseborn means. Okay. Why didn't she just call him a bastard? I don't understand. They've got to have their hoity-toity words for it, haven't they, I suppose? Flipping empires with their big words.
Not much further to Buckland.
Well, these are different than the other antelopes as well, look. Like orange flavored antelopes. Tango antelopes. But they're delicious.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Well, they're gonna have to learn to live in a world with no crystals soon, if I get my way. And then where they're gonna refugee to, huh? Huh? The moon? Fat chance.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline dominion is our only chance.
I know, but the checkpoint.
Chocobo's chilling out.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Cool.
Porter for hire. The best service at the best price. Others will carry off your fortune. I'll just carry your goods.
Yeah, sure you will. Ooh, there's quite a lot of places here. Interesting. Lots of exploration that can be done.
And nasty.
Cheap and nasty. Peaches and pears, beets and beans. The Bocklad markets.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Ooh, those look good. Fran, those look good, don't they?
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
It's like pita bread.
Cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Those look really nice, those flatbreads. Oh boy. Put a bit of tomato puree on those. Mmm. Bit of cheese. Got yourself a pizza.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Where is the big lummox? Oh, look at those spices.
He must be around here somewhere.
They're sweet as nectar.
Oh, they're fruits. I thought, oh, that looks nice actually. I thought they were spices from a distance. I couldn't really see.
I'll take the large one.
An excellent choice, my lord.
Was he one with a big plate?
Oh, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
All right, see if we can get his pass back. Friend says we got garlic bread in the freezer. Well, that's no good. Go and put it in the oven.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
Garlic bread's amazing.
Next to the checkpoint.
It's quite a nice area, even though this is kind of like a refugee camp at the moment, but it is nice.
Sight, wretch. You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
What's this guy saying? Yeah. An orchestrion roll. I might just buy that because it's a pain in the butt to come back to this location. Oh yeah, we can have a lot more potions now, can't we?
You've a discerning eye. Many thanks. A Gilbert smile upon you.
Alright. If I was an urchin, I'd be down here.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
10 mil?
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
We're here to kill chaos. Wrong game, but still, you know.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
What's there to explain? They're trying to get through. They're refugees.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
I think we have a choice, do we?
Other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Oh, we got another pouch thingy? Little badge, probably? Yeah, the crimson collar. Nice.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Is it at this point they're going to unlock a bajillion side quests because we've got the tag? No? Okay. I suppose that'll be after we complete this quest then. I'm guessing.
Out of my sight, wretch.
This place is lovely.
Come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Snake spit? What?
Juicy pears!
Why would you want to drink snake venom? It's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Okay. Are we to believe that kids are behind this? Really?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
Fish.
Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Oh God, dealing with kids. How much you betting they're just going to lead us on a goose chase?
Children. How hard can that be?
Very hard.
Remember
Jill?
when half the people coming through here were traders from the Empire?
Aye. Now not even our own want to stick around.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
What a strange thing to ask a kid.
I'll take the large one.
Alright, what about you, urchin?
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
He's definitely lying.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
They're all in on it.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Okay.
Come on, come on!
To catch a thief. It just makes me wonder what all of these fallen things were, because some of them were airships, some of them seem to be like buildings, some of them are like boats. You always kind of look at these things and go, what was that before?
She must have meant the refugee camp.
You know?
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Because that looks like it's just fallen straight into the sand.
Daddy!
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
Wow.
He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit! We're in trouble now! What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Don't run.
Where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Oh, God. Now we're playing hide and seek.
Can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy!
You've seen a boy?
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
They're all lying. He's probably like hidden inside one of these doorways.
This is everything?
Maybe he did actually go down there then. Okay. Surprisingly.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Yeah, Q1 bad guy.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Huh? Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Huh?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
Oh.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Okay. Let's go and kill the bad guys. No? Oh.
Where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Carstones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Lateney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Yeah, that's where we came from at the start. Gotta say, this is probably my least favorite part now. If I'm honest with you. It looks good. The refugee camp's good.
Daddy.
It's got good context. But the back and forth on this one stretch of road is actually starting to annoy me a little bit for this one quest. But there we go. There we go. I'm sure it'll be over soon enough for this bit. I don't like it when you go back and forth along a corridor. I don't mind like areas and stuff, but that felt a bit much, really. We'll see.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Okay.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
A bunch of bad guys.
We got company! That's the lot.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Okay. So they're inside a cave, presumably. Oh no, they're on this, Oh, there wasn't tents here before, so that's cool. That's new. This is literally where we came from.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Let's cut them down and have done with this, eh? We got a big guy with an axe and 3 swordsmen.
Fuck! It's that guard from Bockland! Kill him! Kill them all!
Nice. Another one down.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Nah, we'll leave that bit out and say that we did it all. It's only the fairest thing to do, isn't it? Let's be honest. Take the full credit, get the full rewards. Basically. Hey Eloise, we did everything.
Clive, how goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Oh, we got another one? Crimson Compass
What
now?
is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Nice. Javier says, I have a question and I hope I can get guidance. I pre-ordered the physical deluxe edition and I haven't got codes for the additional items. Any advice? So the only advice I can give you, if you haven't had an email with those codes, because I pre-ordered the collector's edition. So the code I'm using is the one that Square Enix provided me for this stream, right? However, I did already pre-order with my own money the collector's edition, right? The collector's edition game with the statue and everything else, like you've just explained, okay? So basically with that, they sent Square Enix store sent me an email with the pre-order, the collector's edition codes, right? The deluxe edition, digital, whatever codes in the email. And then I put those into my PlayStation. And I got that email before the collector's edition was even delivered. It was almost 3 days before then, actually. Like I got the email 3 days before they delivered my collector's edition. So what I will say is if you're having any other trouble, there is a separate support site specifically for the store. On here, let's see, and I will get you the link for that. And I know we're mid playthrough of this, and it seems like a dodgy thing to do, but I don't mind just grabbing this email, this thingy for you. If you go to this, oh wait, I don't know if you're in EU or US actually. Ugh. Anyway, there should be a support site that's for EU, and if you go through the contact us thing and you go through the purchase, you will be able to basically give them your contact information, tell them what it is that you're, just tell them exactly what you said me, you're missing those codes, inquire about that. It will require you to log in to your Square Enix account on there. There is actually links on that page. It's just linked to you at the top. It says Japan, North America, Europe, English, French, and Deutsch. So, you've got your 3 languages and then the 3 different website variations. So you should be able to, even if you're an American citizen, there's the link there as well. Yeah. I hope that was helpful. But I see a lot of people asking the same thing. But essentially, I just got an email. You are most welcome. Right, shall we continue? We got our pass. We got Breath of Lightning Thunderstorm, which is an accessory that reduces thunderstorm cooldown time by 2.7 seconds. Well, when we choose to use Ramu again, that's going to be really useful, isn't it?
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
I will say that it takes them a while to go through everything, and if you put in a pre-order, an order after a certain point, or I don't know, they're kind of going like through different phases of pre-orders depending on when it was done, things like that. So I'd give them a bit of slack, but at the same time, if you had the same issue I had where I pre-ordered my collector's edition, for example, on the old store, and then the new store says that I never purchased anything. So I had to literally find out the order number. That's the other thing you could do. Originally, you would have had an email from the Square Enix store, email confirmation with your order number on it. You need to find that number when you quote it to Square Enix.
The word out to everyone.
Let's do these side quests quickly then.
I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less.
Ooh.
Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly, you're a gentleman of taste.
Yeah, save those vines.
A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
That's crazy that the wine that you save at the start of the game is basically like world famous now. That's crazy. I love that.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market.
I was gonna say,
Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate.
I'm glad they're close
Three
by.
of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
Nice.
I'll be right back.
That's an easy quest. Lay it on me then. What are the other two quests? Because I'm sure they're going to be involving killing monsters. But yeah, the world building's great. I don't necessarily mind when it's like that. It's pretty cool.
Hurry, man. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Okay. The other two that are further north can wait once we pick up the other quests, I think. Yeah, because they're up there, aren't they? Yeah. What's this fella doing?
Pardon me, but would you... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area.
Okay.
Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
I'm all in for law.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Okay.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
You just legged it. Is that this game's answer to escort missions? Just make them go ahead and then go and deal with the enemies afterwards.
Get himself killed.
Then there's this one here as well.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Maybe.
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Okay.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
We're searching for Greybeard, and it's not his uncle this time. Alright, so there's a bunch of stuff this way and a bunch of this. Okay, alright.
That's that then.
So we're asking around. We also need to find that guy.
There are no
Yeah.
crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Wow. Rude. Buggered off down the road, eh? Oh, he's been accosted by bandits. What a surprise.
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Goodness sake.
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
And they're also called ne'er-do-wells as well. Oh, whoops.
Stay down.
Go off a cliff. Go on. Oh, I think I just threw a guy off a cliff. We'll never know because it's going to cut out of it, isn't it? Ah, that guy went flying.
Are you hurt?
Punting
Happily
guys
not,
off cliffs.
but,
Well worth
thanks
the
to your
time.
timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens.
Oh, this is an airship as well?
Airships, we call them. With very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you.
Oh, yeah.
A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckyan history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
It's like a clean slice, like a laser beam or something. Huh. I wouldn't have noticed that if it wasn't for him.
I'll give him that.
It's only 100 meters, it's not too far. Oops.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Oh, there's a
Mum
treasure
won't let me
chest
near
up
them.
there.
She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Hopefully.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Why is she keeping it a secret? There's something up there of interest.
That's all ready.
Don't trust that lady. Not one bit.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Ooh, ancient sword? What? What is that? Oh, it's a downgrade. Aww. Aww. Oh well. It's cool though. Maybe we can upgrade it. That's possibly a thing. Maybe. We'll find out. Oh, there is goblins.
I think we found our thieves.
Is that a crown? Goblin
They don't look
prince.
happy to see me.
Well, that's him dead. He's still stuck on the roof. He died so easily, he's just stuck. Bits of him are stuck to the roof. That ceiling. Oh no, he's still alive.
Let's
What?
get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Evening.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These
Like a
goblins
tribal
aren't
quest.
native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them.
Huh.
And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh well, we nearly killed the guy. Alright, and then the other one is just around the corner, isn't it? About 100 meters away. Yards, rather. Oh, there's stuff up here. I didn't see that. Another piece of candy, eh? More guilt for the guild gods. Hup. Oh, now he's got himself surrounded by goblins.
All right then.
Oops, that's the wrong button.
It's over.
I just kicked the guy into the wall. Best finisher ever. Just boot the guy.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward! History awaits!
Oh god, really? Where are we going now? The canyons? It just shakes his head like, I'm so done with this guy. Yeah, I don't really blame him. Yep, through the canyons we go, huh? I could Chocobo up there, but it's not really worth it. It's not that far. I don't know, man. If we were after any kind of speed at all, we wouldn't be doing side quests, but let's just take it in. Oh, wow.
Oh, no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
He really has. Yeah, okay.
There's a good boy. Nice try.
Oh wow, a backwards one. That's interesting.
It's all ready.
That was the wrong one as well. You think find a king? You think you kind of like the Velithian goblins. We know them from a bestiary that they are more civilized than they appear, but more importantly, they don't seem to ostracize and enslave their own kin. Being able to cast magic, well, yeah, it's beyond their capabilities, probably, right? Man will always be man, unfortunately.
Peace.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt, and once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, A captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
Wow.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Okay. Is it going to take me back at least? Save me some running? I really hope so. Looks like it has. That's good. Good. Good quest design. That's good. Other games would have me run all the way back.
And so ends a delightful day.
That was pretty cool.
Your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Cool. The more you learn about the world, in my opinion, the better off you are. Oh, an upheaval one. Cooldown time. Nice. Worth. Right. The next thing is this lady.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Lovely. Lovely, sweet, delicious gill. Get in my pocket. Yes. Then we can buy more orchestrion rolls. 800 gil. You know what? That's not bad. That's not bad. I've had worse. And then finally we have wine to deliver, or at least news of wine. The Butcher and the Guard. That was a bit of a sidetrack, but it's not much of a big deal, is it? Let's be honest.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Bocklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
Don't want to waste that wine and that ham. Not a bad idea, that. Not a bad idea.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted swines.
Okay, Mr. Guard, would you like some wine?
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Nice.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it?
Come and taste my peaches.
I'm not even going to comment on what the fruit seller just said. I'll leave that to your imagination, what I was thinking.
Stops next to the checkpoint. Jug of snakes
Oh dear.
for the road.
Come on, come on.
Yeah, thank you for joining the stream, by the way. The VODs are freely available on the live section of my YouTube channel, and we've also made a playlist that's properly timestamped now. There'll be more timestamps added to it, but yeah, it's all there for you to enjoy. So thank you so much.
We'd be rich.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen.
Oh, there's not going to be any wine for me, is there?
The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Really? No wine for me? That looks like a veritable feast. Really? Come on, give Clive a glass of wine. Surely. Surely he does. Oh my goodness. No Gil. We got no Gil for that? Wow, Clive's getting screwed. Royally, by the looks of things. Well, let's continue the storyline then, because, wow. Wow. That's just rude, isn't it? Do all of that for them and they won't even part with a single drop of the red stuff. Unbelievable.
Come on.
Alright, now we've found Goots' pass. Can we get through here quickly and easily?
What I really want to be.
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Okay. Meanwhile...
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Oh, that lady's gonna get it.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Oh, he's going for it. He's actually going to do the rebellion that she basically said he was going to do, and then knows he's a little puppet and wouldn't. But it turns out he is going to because, well, screw her, right? Oh, this is going to be interesting. For years, Drake's Tale has proved this relatively tiny nation, provided this relatively tiny nation with a wide-reaching influence rarely afforded nations of the same size. Sorry, I just had some water and my tongue is not going in the way I want it to do. This is going to be interesting. Let's put it that way. Does that mean we get to see Bahamut? Please, 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 please. I loved the other cutscenes we had earlier on in the game. Oh, this place is beautiful. It reminds me of somewhere out of Elden Ring, you know? Like the city at the end next to the tree. Anyone else played Elden Ring? Awesome looking.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
She can summon owls by whistling. That's a skill. I want that skill. On the eve of war. Are they going to siege the city, you think?
What is it, boy?
That would be a yes. Oh, it's the medicine girl. Curatives, restoratives, death. No?
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
This way.
Oh boy. This is gonna be good. Just casually running across a battlement on the roof. Is it Bahamut? Or has the war actually begun? Oh, look at these roofs. Fire in the sky. All right, okay.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
Oh, this is so cool.
In the middle of town, right?
Oh. Which way are we going? Downwards? I'm a little bit confused as to where to go, Torgal. Oh, of course. Alright, okay. I didn't see that. My bad.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. Our people are to come.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Okay. So it's an insurrection, isn't it? Before the invasion ever takes place of Adelmex. As Bahamut said.
What in the hell is going on?
Dion wants to get rid of
Let's go
her.
and see.
Right.
He's trying, bless him.
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
It's really pretty, isn't it, this city?
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
Whoops, wrong button. That's gonna be an overkill. Oh well. My bad.
They're armed! Quickly! Cut them down!
Stay down!
Oh, can't loot that yet. Oh, a dragoon. An actual dragoon.
Nice try. Slow.
Take this.
Okay.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Yep. Ooh.
I needed that.
Down we go. Hup.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Sewer crabs. Oh my god, not sewer crabs. The worst kind of crabs.
Enough.
Well, maybe not the worst kind of crabs, but you know what I mean. Pretty bad.
None of the Emperor's forces remain. But gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain.
They're dumping the corpses in the sewer. That's brilliant. Nice touch.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is Throne the Protector.
She's got to have like a plan for this insurrection, surely.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Oh yeah, that's where Goot said we could meet if things went tits up. This place is huge. I'd love if we got to fully explore a place like this, but it's still good as it is.
Ah, a goods lift.
Wow. That was very Assassin's Creed, wasn't it?
Where in Grieger's name did you come from? It's traitors! Defend the gates!
Wow, okay. Flying bird things, you're annoying. I took care of them and them. Oh man, I didn't see this guy.
Let's try.
So they came from in there. That's the destination it wants me to go. But is there any loot over here? No. Okay.
That's better.
Ooh, piece of candy. Bum 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 bum. Okay. More guards chilling out.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
How about you burn? In the name of this, Highness. Okay. Bit overkill, but why not? Oh, wow.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Caster and what, a couple of mobs?
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Too slow.
Over here.
Just stagger lock him, why not? Finish him off. Yeah, I think they're dead, Clive. Pretty sure they're dead. Oh, it's that way. Whoops. Disoriented again. Just checking if there's actually anything in these rooms that we're walking through. You never know. Bum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Ooh. Tasty loot. Oh, Raging Fist. Nice, nice. Is that a cooldown or a damage increase? Probably both. Alright. It gave us a potion. You know what that means? Boss battle. Probably. Hopefully, right? Hopefully we've got some cool looking battles. There's the clock tower where Goot said he would join us.
Can you see him anywhere?
Oh boy. Oh, they're gonna cash it. I think. What on earth? That's not good.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Here we go. Wish me luck. It's a blue eyes white dragon.
Nice try.
Literally.
Get ready to move. Too slow.
I'll do roasted dragon for dinner. Oof. That white dragon. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, and we got a white worm bone. Being fiercely territorial in nature, it is rare for dragons to attain any considerable size in the wild, as constant infighting ensures that most die young. Those bred and trained in isolation by the Empire, however, do not face this problem, allowing them to grow to unthinkable proportions. Oh my goodness. He's a big boy, or girl. Oh boy. Or was, I guess. He's now toast.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Oh, well, something bad has gone wrong with Dion then, because he just set fire to his entire people. Oh boy.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
What the? Why is there suddenly Crystal Tower where the Imperial Kingdom used to be? What? Is Grahatir going to come out and say, hey, how's it doing?
What do we do now then?
Oh, he's alive?
Destroy the heart.
But he might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Okay. He's now a vendor to us?
Do you need out?
Huh?
I've got some good stuff for you.
Diamond sword, huh? It's not as good as my Excalibur, but I'd be sad if it was. Diamond armlet, still not as good. Channeler's whispers. Okay.
Is there else you need? Right on, here you go. Thank you.
Elixirs are always welcome.
Else you need?
Tonics are always good to have. What kind of big hammer,
Whatever
mate?
you need, leave it to me.
Oh, he actually is a fairly proficient blacksmith. That's actually surprised me. Huh. That is actually surprising. I mean, there's nothing that you can do for me.
Anything else I can make for you?
Hey, Torgal.
You be brave now, boy.
Good boy. Okay, Jill.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Why not?
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Somewhere. So there's still no map.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
This is absolutely awesome though, isn't it? And Soken hitting on with those heavy tunes right now.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
We've got an ether flow again. Wow, that really goes down quite far, huh?
Just what we need. Another flood.
Already
No.
turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
They've all gone Akashic. Sucks to be them.
Stay down. Too slow.
Yeah, we made Excalibur through a side quest. It's pretty awesome. Are those flowers? Are those the lilies? They look a little bit like the lilies. Oh, there's a lich. I didn't see him until now.
Nice try.
Let's take care of the ads. There's too many of them. Whoops.
be a way to climb up.
There certainly is. I saw this platform earlier, actually. I'm glad it's the right one. It looks far too easy. What's this way? Ah, there we go. Ooh, Judgment Bolt. That was an easily missable chest as well. I bet you I've missed quite a few in this playthrough. But that's what New Game Plus is for, isn't it? So, you know. And that's one of their marketing things, was that there is definitely a New Game Plus. So, I'm not that bothered about missing things the first time around. Joshua!
Is that Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Is he gonna let him die again?
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Oh, there's stuff in the way.
Not now!
You know, with Titan's rings, am I aiming for red or yellow? So I'm aiming for red at the moment. I'm not sure if that's correct or not.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Let's test the theory. So how much damage did that do? In comparison, I can't tell if it's the yellow or the red that we're aiming for. Very confused. I've been aiming for red this entire playthrough, but I might be wrong. Right, and then let's compare that to red. Oop. That seems to do more damage, I think. Yeah, it definitely does more damage on the red. I was second guessing myself, I guess, for no reason. Oh, great. One of these things.
We don't have time for this!
That time the gold seemed to do more damage, but that's... I don't know. That's strange. I'm not sure which it is. Does it say on the actual abilities thing? I feel really stupid if it's... Hold on. Releasing the button when a marker is in the red zone maximizes force. Yeah. So it is the red zone. Okay. I don't know why, for some reason, in my mind... Okay. What do we want to upgrade? Probably limit break. Let's do that. And then we'll put 1,000 into this as well. Yeah. Yeah, we'll stick to that. I thought I was right, but, you know, again, triple guessing myself. We have learnt this day, it is the red zone.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
It's a good question. Unless there's someone in the council chambers doing this. Possibly, right? She's got to be behind this, let's be honest. Annabella's a sneaky bumhole. Bet she's behind all of this. And more. Evil.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
What's that? What is that?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
Like an Ultima thing?
I don't care what it wants.
Apparition?
Neither do I.
Whoa. Necrophobe. Alright. Cool.
Nice try.
Not too bad, actually. Not too bad. I thought that'd be a lot worse than it was, but it wasn't actually that bad. Ooh, nice. Oh, wind-up damage 10%. That's really, really good. I might use that. Might go full fear, like earth. As much earth as possible. Fun fight, though.
These beasts. They're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Alright. Damn, this place looks crazy in comparison to all of the other crystal places. Obviously,
we might be able to get up through the building.
Ultima's had something to do with this. Everything's so tainted. It's really cool though. This really does remind me of like a Dark Souls kind of area. A place like this, you know, like
quiet.
Lord Drath or Analondo, and then just like crystals impregnating all of the walls. It's quite interesting.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
Killer.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
She's lying.
My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Here we do.
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Stabber.
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix! You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Somebody please stab her. For the love of all. Please stab her in the face. I really hate her. Oh, I thought she got crushed. Oh, that doesn't bode well. That's not good.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
Oh, boy. Mega Flare or Terra Flare. Whoa.
Ifrit. Joshua.
Clive!
Time to kick some butt. Like the lily. Oh my god.
First the helmet, then the heart.
It's now a triple threat.
Leave my brother alone!
Spirit Flare? What's that?
We'll face the consequences.
What's our new ability? Press R2 and triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use the L stick to aim it. Wow. Okay, sure.
Thank you, brother.
Wait, we're playing as Phoenix again? Oh, okay. Wait, what? Use... Hold on. Fire is... Oh, to charge the fireball. Hold circles... Oh. Okay.
drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Okay. Looks like we have to single target those. I thought I would be able to just like draw the circle on it, but yeah, no, apparently not.
By the founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Hey, Clive.
Clive! Thank the founder!
It's now or never, Joshua.
That's actually amazing. They're fighting together. This is amazing. This is brilliant.
Thank you, brother.
Soken, what is this music? You're a genius. It's beautiful.
Get behind me!
If you're sure.
Are we in the vault right now?
done yet!
Oh, he's toast. That was amazing. This fight is incredible. I have no other words. I'm out of ways of describing how cool this experience is. The brothers back at it at last, smashing literal god beings out of the sky. Oh, that feels so impactful. I love it. That was awesome. I really, really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed that. I can only imagine what's going to happen now. Just blown away. Absolutely blown away. The music in that especially has to be mentioned. Wow. Just wow, Soken. Wow. What a legend.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
This Bahamut Zero?
I'm here. Joshua, are you all right? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Oh my god. Are we a transformer? By our powers combined. This is insane.
If we become one, this will be enough. decline. We can. And we will. Together.
This is nuts.
Are you ready? Ready!
Are we in space? We're in space. Oh my god, this is the most epic thing I've ever seen. Whew. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. Light speed. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to the ability Light Speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to the target. It's a teleport. Alright.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
fight's absolutely nuts. I love it. What the heck?
You would burn the world.
What? Zeta flare? Oh my god, look at that.
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now!
That was one of the most epic fights in video game history. Visually, that was amazing. Sonically, outstanding. I don't even know how they can top that now. We just fought Bahamut in space as Joshua and Clive combined into Ifrit Phoenix, or Ifrit Risen, and he tried to use Zeta Flare to destroy the entire world, and we anime punched through it. Just unbelievable. That was so good. I didn't think they'd be able to, like, top the fights from before, but what? That was probably my favorite one so far. Oh, absolutely, I think. That and Titan. Titan was incredible. It's going to be hard to beat. Titan was a lot more of a fight. This was more of a, oh my god, look at this. But yeah, this was my favorite one so far. Obviously. How can you beat space primals? We got a light shard from that. The power of the icon Bahamut made manifest. This crystal is as bright as the sun and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. How are they going to get out of this one then? At this point, destroy the crystal before it does any more damage. Also, he should be dead if he's falling through the stratosphere. Nice. That was epic.
Joshua! Clive! My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Oh, finally.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Oh, and Toggy. What about Dion, though? And the mother? Oh, yeah, and Olivier. I totally forgot about him. Oh, Olivier is Ultima? I didn't realize that.
This is for my father!
I agree with him. It's hilarious. Olivier just got destroyed.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Aww. She really needs to die. Do you want to do the honors, Joshua? Or a brick from a wall or something? Anybody? Stab her?
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
But now we have Bahamut.
You there. Tell me what section.
Little as you. Don't reinforce the walls.
May not be the
Situation. Report, Captain.
It could be
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Theon.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
What about stocks of weapons and armor?
Don't daddy man, go!
Your Radiance.
Are the doors locked?
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
next move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
Ah, we're seeing what happened.
Darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne. But cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself! Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build!
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
So that's how he became primed. Got tricked into killing his own father.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
That is similar to the Echo, actually. When you absorb it, you get the memories. That is very Echo-like.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Oh my god. She took her own life. I didn't expect that. I actually did not expect that. Wow.
Mother.
What a coward she is. Kinda glad she's dead though, to be fair. I just didn't expect it to be her own hand. That's... yeah, jeez. Oh, all this crystal's gonna fall on people's houses, no?
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Did he manage to get out of Joshua's chess piece then?
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
The heck? What?
Relax,
what am I watching?
Your Majesty.
Oh. Sometime later? What?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
That's all kind of messed up. That's all kind of messed up. Oh boy, how to unpack any of this? Are you kidding me? I don't even know how to unpack any of this. So, Ultima's consciousness is able to seep out and possess other entities and project himself into places, regardless of his corporeal form or energy form or whatever you want to call it, being trapped within Joshua's body still. So he's basically playing the Game of Thrones, isn't he? He is literally the puppet master in every single place, and every single thing up until this point, every action that every empire has done has been basically at his behest, all for the greater picture of things, to try and reunite with Mythos, which I still don't quite perfectly understand. These are all rhetorical questions, by the way. Please don't tell me. I don't want any spoilers. But as it stands now, it comes to reason that Clive is way more than just Ifrit. And yeah, there are two Sons of Flame. That's the first red flag. It's not possible, which means that that's not truly the case, which means that either Joshua is this kind of like chosen one of some description, or maybe Clive is actually something greater than he is, apparently. However, you will notice that whatever happened there, the map has this sort of tinge to it now. I'm not sure if that's permanent or what, but we've lost all of the crystals in Storm now, and the other place is over here, right? Very interesting. So let's go back to the hideaway. There is still so much more to unpack, and I'm sure most people have many questions, including myself. So, oh boy, just it's a masterpiece, this game. I really don't know how to oversell it. It's game of the year 100% by now. He's like an Asian. Yeah, that's a good way of seeing it. Yeah, being able to shift around, project himself in places. Yeah, non-corporeal, an entity above that of just a normal mortal. Let's see what Jill has to say.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Really are entering into a world of ruin, aren't we? Like Final Fantasy VI style. Things fall apart. Yeah. We have the power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the blah 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 blah. So we have impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target. Whoa. We get dragon wings? Bro. What does that do? Oh. An actual Mega Flare. Use Bahamut's iconic feat Wings of Light to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Taking any damage will cancel the spell. Oh, look how slow that fills up. But how much damage comes out of that? although single target, that's not really doing a lot to the goblin, is it? Look at that. Look how long that's taking. Not even got one charge. And it gets... there's apparently more than one charge as well.
Talia won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
It's a good idea.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Isn't that the case? Wow, the sky is like perpetually in like dark light. It's hard to explain. It's quite pretty actually. I'm glad it's not just a black sky, you know what I mean? So I've not forgotten the fact that this music is so beautiful in the background. About the other day, I love you know, I ain't ever shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, can we both forget about the whole damn thing? The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway, sure as the sky is blue, at least I think it's still blue, as long as it still is, I'll be right here when you can count on me. We'll read the rest of those later. So we've got a blacksmith update. Let's have a quick look. Maybe we can put points into it to make it quicker though, for Bahamut. Most of these icons require that kind of input. So 2 extra attack power over Excalibur. I mean, I guess it's 2+.
Should last you a good while.
It'd be stupid to not use it, right? Okay, can we reinforce? No. Okay.
Anything else?
Oh, it's green. Look at this. This Bahamut blade. Ooh. Well, it looked green, but it's like a light sword. Just looks... It's not green at all, is it? It's a blade of light. I really, really like the look of that one. That's nice. She's got some new items in.
Still alive, are you?
Yes. For now.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
So she actually sells the diamond sword now. Amazing. Nothing of interest. Stuff and things. More mats. Okay.
Is that all?
What about you, Lucan?
Cries of dread won't die. In ruin lies less. As shrinks the glim, so spirit still. Unanswered call.
Bravo. That was actually quite a good one. Less solemn than the previous ones. Wow, look at that though.
Or the moon, for that matter.
Can't see anything, can we, Torgi? This music's beautiful. I say that probably every like 30 minutes in this game, to be honest with you.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What? What did you see? Otto, what on earth has gone on in this world?
What are you making those skies then?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
Yeah, I want to see what's happened to the realm, to be perfectly honest. Where's Vivian?
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Show us your map, Vivian. I do like your maps. Man, look at the blight.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Yikes. We really are in a world of ruin then.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Well then quickly talk to Harpocrates, see his vision on this. I really like this. It does feel like a final kind of chapter to the game though, like it feels like we're getting closer towards that. Again, I don't want to know how close we are to anything. Please do not say anything. But it's definitely got that kind of slope feel, you know, that slippery slope. Everything is coming to a head. Yeah, as the storm coming. Yep. We're on the brink of it.
You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. but I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
True. EXP
Good morrow
bar.
to you, my friend.
Let's see.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
What's that?
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Well, lots of stuff to read up about adamantite and stuff.
Shall we consider today?
That's certainly something I will look at another time. Let's quickly speak with Otto then and see what revelations we can surmise from this. The Arete Stone has new levels. Of course it does. It has the Bahamut trial, presumably. I kind of want all of these fights in 14. It doesn't matter what they pick for a crossover, as long as we get something as epic as this. They're so cool.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
And there we go. So there's 3 dilemmas in the world. And how many side quests?
5.
Let's see.
Anything catch your eye?
Alright. These are main quests, though. I'm surprised.
Always something in there.
Is there no side quests? Really? Really? No side quests? I suppose it's like forcing you to do these as main quest rather than side quest. That's surprising, actually. Yeah, there's like... There's marks available. Which marks are available? Just so we have a good idea of what to expect. Oh boy, 3 new ones. We got a B rank, 10 of clubs. The Magath brothers. Oh my god. As opposed to the Major sisters. That's brilliant. And then there's an S rank. Ruin Awakened. Cool. Very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Alright, well, I think, judging by the time, this would be a perfect place to stop off on this episode. So next time we'll be going around the world and saving people. We'll be going to Northreach. We'll be going to Martha's Rest, and we'll be going to Dalimil Inn. And presumably that also means we'll be doing some side quests that unlock as a result of that. It's, yeah, I kind of want to get them all done. So, yeah, hopefully that was a nice little slice of an episode. What a revelation, though. Taking down those crystals has only kind of given us a new world of ruin to experience. The whole joining with Joshua thing, the fact that Joshua is basically within the storyline now, side by side with us. I don't know where Yote is. That's strange that she would leave his side. Maybe we'll get more info on that. Just the whole thing with Bahamut, really. It was brilliant. Anyway, this will be timestamped as soon as I physically can find the time. We will be back, I believe, tomorrow. So if you're enjoying these episodes, you can expect another one tomorrow. Another live stream, probably a little bit earlier than we did today because obviously I had to deal with some real life things, as is the case. But yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying this, either live or in VOD form. Much love. Enjoy the rest of your time zone, and I'll see you all next time. Let's listen to this beautiful music by Soken. Ah, what a game. I'm blown away, I really am.